together, a band of brave souls, Dawn the Bard and his knights, warriors untold. Through thunder and storm they march to the fight, noble and bold, their spirits ignite. Swords of fury and shields of steel, they charge into battle, their enemies feel the power and might, the force of their rage. Yielding and ruthless, they turn the page. Through the storm, they fight for survival. Thunder steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle, they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender. They shall conquer all. In the heart of the tempest, their valor unfurls. On the Bard and his knights, their destiny hurls. With lightning in their veins and thunder in their cries, they face the abyss with unyielding eyes. Through the chaos and turmoil, they carve their path, their battle cry echoing in the aftermath. With axes gleaming and hammers ablaze, they defy the darkness in its shadowy maze. Through the storm, they fight for survival. Thunder steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle, they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender. They shall conquer all. In the eye of the storm, where the bravest dare, storm the Bard and his knights, a valiant band. With every strike they write their saga bold. In the annals of time, the story's strong. Through the roar of lightning, their spirits ignites, unyielding and true. They march into the fight, sword and shield, guitars and drums, their melodies echoing like distant drums. Let the thunder roar and the lightning flash. For storm the Bard and his knights, they'll never crash. In the crucible war, they stand tall. For the storm nights lie, and they conquer all.
Oh, that starting song just always just gets the blood pumping every time. Every time, I swear. It's like I hear that and it's just like, yeah, give me my sword, give me my sword. Ready to kill. Hello. It is Tuesday. We are back for more Dragon's Age Inquisition. We gotta figure out where Sir is. Alright. Now, last time he was up in the ramparts, so he might still be up there, actually.
It is the whisper in the night, the lie you had granted them power over the very fade itself. Though they sang hymns of praise unending.
Yeah, let's go up there and see. He might still be up there. It's time to become a Templar. Alright. Pick the ramparts and see what we can find. Broken down old room. Castle's still going through a little bit of renovation. It's fine, it's fine. Goes down a little. Doing a great job, guards. Great job. Keep it up. Okay, you three. I like your hat. Class are you because I want that hat. Probably a rogue. I like fancy hats. What can I say?
Gloat all you like. I have this one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you. Why do I even... Inquisitor. Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better. Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine. Don't get smug. There will be no living with you. I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she...
Suddenly a storm. I don't know about suddenly. 6 o'clock, you know. What's going on, Tep? Let's see. Play fair.
You have siblings.
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition.
Storm on time it is that. That's kind of rare in its own. It's like a unicorn in its own right.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
I came in and talked Templar stuff, and he's over here. We're playing chess. What's going on with you, Tep? Anything good? Ah, here they are. Okay.
You constructed your filter.
I have.
Then you've started. Remember, keep dear what you need.
Ooh, okay, let's do it.
I am ready, sir.
There is a ritual. There is pain. After that, the rest is learning to take the punch.
Grind to do before the new COD releases. Oh, nice. Okay. Is that it? We're just a Templar now? Oh, yes, we are just a Templar now. And going all out with the modern warfare zombie mode lately, it's actually pretty fun. Nice! Sounds like a good time. Through faith and will, you dispel all hostile magic from the area around you. You rally all your nearby allies to fight with greater strength, especially when facing demons. Ooh. Your party's attacks have a chance to weaken their targets. Ooh. Your righteous fervor inspires the entire party to fight harder against demons. Ooh. Inspire your allies to fight harder. Your party's guard, stamina, and mana build over time, and all party members gain damage resistance against incoming attacks. Damn. Even should you fall, you give your allies the strength to fight on harder in your name. I like that one. Your faith is your protection against the elements, and not for you alone. The entire party gains increased resistance to fire, ice, electric, and spirit damage. Summon a blinding pillar of light that stuns nearby enemies and damages demons. Oh, shit, I am in. Bring on the good stuff. What's up, Vale? Yeah, I've been, so on the other side, oh, what's the news? Oh, Harry Potter. On off stream, I've been playing Mass Effect Legendary because I'm trying to get each of the games to have New Game Plus so we can do them on stream after Veilguard and stuff. We're just gonna go like crazy into all these big epic RPGs. And so I just finished my first run of Mass Effect last night. Or this morning, I should say. Yeah, it was like 7 in the morning or whatever, but... Got my sniper ready to go. I just started up Mass Effect 2. Because I want to get those games platinumed. Those are also big ones in my life that I've really enjoyed. I think I'm going to put the Greedfall on the list as well, too. I really, really love playing these big epic RPGs with, like, the characters and everything and stuff like that, so. Any good news on Veilguard lately? I don't know. I haven't been watching any news. I don't keep up with anything. I'm just going to wait till it comes out. More for the factor I just don't want any, I want everything to be a surprise when the time comes.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service.
Bonnie Sims!
That good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
There.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts.
I'm still trying to decide, though,
Affiliations we are not interested
what
in.
I want to do for my first playthrough of
Our
Veilguard.
purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Oh.
It's a shame Sigrid didn't survive Haven.
It is, but one must continue.
That's it?
He was a shrewd man, but he was none too pleasant. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
I don't think so. I don't know for sure. We'll kind of find out. The biggest thing I need to kind of figure out, like I want to look it up, but I don't want to get like too into it, is find out if there's going to be morality. Which I feel like they will, because I mean, every Dragon Age has had a morality system with good and evil choices. I would think that this would be no different, unless they're literally scrapping that idea, but I can't think of that in an RPG, being scrapped up like that. So if that's the case, then we've got to probably, then the thing is I got to decide, do we do the full 100% run first and then do a second playthrough just evil just to go through the storyline, or do the evil storyline and then come back and then do everything? And then see all the stuff we would have missed. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why are you a mere merchant if you are the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
Of course.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Veilguard display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
We'll speak another time.
Get the
Certainly.
Get the caravans
Lord
ready.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, let's see what you're selling here. Anything good? Axe of the Dragon Hunter. Oh my god. Dragon slaying rune. Mage Hunter. Is that a oh, it's a shield. And a unique bow. 66 of 75. We have stuff to sell. Well, well, well. What do we have a lot of right now? Oh, I bet it's this. 44 of 75. We do have some weapons and what? It's a maul. It's an axe. Staff. Another staff. Another staff. A lot of staffs. That's a great. Oh, wait. Oh, 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 oh. That's a great sword. I don't know. Not as good as the one I created, though. Ultimately, I feel like any weapons you craft are always going to be better than the weapons you find. Unless there's just that one big special weapon. Speaking of that, I think it's time to make ourselves a new greatsword.
Find the strangest things in Quest.
We stopped
Interesting
losing at least.
altogether.
Oh, that's the wrong.
Faster than you thought. Admit it.
Yeah, to craft this way. It's time to bring the hand of righteous to our foes.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
This is where a smith should be.
Speaking of that, I wonder if I should buy a Tactician's Renewal so we can... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. We're going to go ahead and we're going to change up our... Change all our points up. All right, let's see what we have here. Definitely want this one. That's good where that is. Okay. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Want my horn. Not to mention I like my grappling chain. Stun him with the hard kick. Crippling blows. Deal more damage. Enemies are stunned or knocked down. Perfect. Horn of Valor. Let's see. Guard or armor bonus with a damage bonus. I go with that. Alright, that takes care of that. Now for the two-hander. We want Mighty Blow. The stamina deals increased damage against targets that have been knocked down. Or enemies that are knocked down by Mighty Blow are slower to get back to their feet. Yeah, we could do that. Shield Breaker, your critical hits crack armor and rend shield, sundering your enemy's armor for a short time. Perfect. You go to spin to win, but I like my parry, without a doubt. All right, let's see here. Guard provides protection from incoming damage and additional health. Guard must be broken before the target will take damage. Counter enemy attack does bonus damage and adds to your guard, or your counter attacks does more damage and now slashes a full circle. You get a damage bonus of 200%. Hell yeah. Big hits, big hits. All right. Pommel Strike, absolutely. Guard Smasher, absolutely. And the Earth Shaking Strike. Oh, wait. Now we don't have the points anymore. Oh, not good, not good. Why? All right, hold on. How do I take said points out? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do that. Then we'll go into Templar. With the faith and will, you dispel all hostile magic in the area. You rally your nearby allies to fight with greater strength, especially when facing demons. Let's go with Blessed Blades. Attacking enemies while you are affected by Blessed Blade reduces the cooldown time to Spell Purge and Wrath of Heaven. Or allies retain the effects of Blessed Blades for a short time after leaving the area of effect. Ooh, that's a good one now. We won't wait on that. Ooh, we won't go through that right now. Party's attacks have a chance to weaken their targets. Go with that. Everybody rally. Oh, I have to do this in order to... Oh, I see. Okay. So if I want to go down to this... Okay. I was hoping I could have just went back up because it would have been unlocked, but I have to unlock this one too. All right. There is no darkness. Damage resistance? Yeah, that's good. All right, so Blessed Blades is on that one. We want to change... Okay, so we want to change a couple things here. I'm going to take the parry. Put that where it was. Okay, there we go. We're going to take that bad boy. Put that there. Which will take this bad boy. Put that there. And let's see, is there other abilities we're missing? We have the horn. Good. Yeah, I don't have other abilities just yet. So I think we have everything at this point. Because this is a passive. This is a passive. And then that's that one. Yeah, that'll work. All right, cool. So not really multi-class per se, but you can specialize. All right, now let's see about crafting ourselves a new weapon. Okay. 182 to 248. Ooh. That's a long sword, though. The great sword. Oh, why is the maul going to be 305? Well, the best great sword so far that we have is definitely the Hawkins Valor. I mean, it does glow. %40 chance for masterwork. Ability to increase maximum stamina by 10. On hit, gain 3 guard. 30% chance for masterwork. 20% master. So if the Dragon Tooth works, when the 40% chance of masterwork works, we get a 10% on all stats. Or we up our stamina by 10. Or we get 3 guard on hits. Ooh, that's a interesting choice. Now let's go with the masterwork. $315 DPS. It's definitely better than what we have now. Okay, 20% to attack, 30% stagger on hit. 30% to attack. % stagger on hit. Armor penetration, 42% attack. Stagger on hit, 42% attack. Guard damage bonus. Guard damage bonus or armor penetration? I'm gonna go with the armor penetration. Wait, actually, 24% for that. 24% for that. Yeah, we'll go with the armor penetration. And then finish it off with Constitution, Strength. Constitution and Strength. I like the mix. Constitution and Strength. The Brutal Enduring Claymore. Down the line, we want to see if we can get something that does like a elemental on it or something like that. But that's good. Can I modify it? Oh, I can put a rune in it. Okay. AoE damage. Oh! It was fate! It was fate! Lightning damage. Outstanding. That's item level 12 now. Beautiful. Okay. Now that we've done that, now let's figure out what we got. We got a lot of stuff. Can't finish the descent yet, I don't believe. Wait, what level are we working right now? 14. Yeah, there were 19 in there. Yeah, no, not gonna be doing that yet. We have our companion quest still. Arrange for a spy to plant the recording crystal in Calpurnia's camp under his skin. Yeah, we gotta do that one still. Alright, to the war room. Ooh, Inquisition perk. Nice. What do we got? Alright, riding, we don't even use that. Increase maximum focus from 100 to 200. All party members gain a 10% increase into all defenses. Not really too worried about that right now. Sellswords, Templars, Chevaliers, the Inquisition forces come from wide-ranging backgrounds. Scour the troops' arms and armors for new rare schematics. We'll get that one later. Detailed study of magic and the places and creatures that interact with it. Open up new dialogue options related to the Fade or Arcane studies. Grants 50% for each codec entry. Yeah, that works. Considering we are a Templar, so we're gonna know about those things now. Perfect.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
So much stuff. The medallion of service, okay. Sutherland lad reported back the bandits were cleared with minor spoils. He may have potential. Words received. Hey, bringing in gold. I love it. Bring in the gold. Minimum suggested level 20. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Dangerous cell of rebel mages have been tracked to the remote location, the Wending Wood. They are known enemies of the Inquisition. Eat them.
Inquisitor.
Send the troops. Mediate between Ostic noble families. Well, I know who I need for that.
Inquisitor.
Josephine can take care of that. Good diplomat's what we need. Send your agents. Let's go find out where the mayor is.
Inquisitor.
He must pay for his crimes. Now what's going on over in Ole? Gold, 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 and more gold. Assassin stalking the Empress.
We have
Go
to
save-
reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Oh boy.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only, she has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Oh, we're getting Games of Thrones over here.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Okay, so why don't we just send a warning then?
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. Alright, let's go save the Empress. Okay. I need people that know the court well. We'll take Viv. Yeah, we'll take Cassandra. Need a rogue. Sarah will cause too much. Sarah will cause too much trouble. Beric will be good because he's a bard. They'll be rolling cheese wheels down the like the tables and whatnot. He's the perfect person if you want to mess around with things.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard so much about you. Bringing the Templars into your ranks was not just a brilliant military move, but a clever political ploy as well. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Okay.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear, probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Politicals.
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Where's my mask?
Is that the Inquisitor?
Where's my mask? Oh, here we are. Oh. Where?
Imagia, don't be absurd.
One of the Trevellians, I've heard.
Even a marcher leading the Inquisition, you're off to a good start. Oh. Well, that's good. I'm off to a good start. All right. I have to get the court approval, so I've got to be all noble like.
Never struck me as pious. You must think he gains a military advantage with the Inquisition.
Got to play the courts.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Huh.
Mika, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Oh, I found it. Just gained court approval. Hey.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it!
You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough? Where could it be?
Yeah, you already have it. Where could it be? It's in your hand. I just gave it to you.
Maker, I hope not.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A martyr? The Maker has an odd sense of humor.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Unlock the eastern storage. Oh.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Lady Nightingale. Storage key now. Okay. See if we can get a storage key.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Don't mind me, just gonna loot over the palace here. Just a dagger. Just a dagger. We don't need no dagger. I can go into the storage room now. Pardon me, excuse me, excuse me.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Yeah, yeah, don't mind me, just going through the palace's treasuries. Actually, it's just a storage room, not that big of a deal. Nothing else important in there.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Veilguard.
Valerian!
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
I don't think there's anything else in the courtyard. Double checking, make sure. Especially if we can get that ring or that key. Don't want to run into anybody and get our popularity down. I don't think it's gonna change much if we run into somebody, but you never know. Yeah, I don't think there's much more we can do. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't been up top here.
All the Delancey's here.
Hold on. Not done yet. Roast the talking nobles. The nobles. Ugh. Ugh. Talking nobles at that. Oh. Deal with the talking nobles in a moment. I have the storage key. Scandalous secrets. Ooh. Do tell. Did you know the housemaid was found with the butler in the storage closet? Quite the talk among the nobles.
Foreigners.
Huh? Scusi? Oh, I see.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
I see. Okay, now I think we've done everything outside. I think we can enter the palace. Unless there's anything new they've added in. Let's see, we'll just go upstairs real quick, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
What's the matter with the Delancey's? What scandals do they provide?
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility,
Uh-huh.
but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
They sound like a fun bunch.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
Well, that's a cheery thought.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
I love it because she's like a full diplomat, so she knows like the court game and everything like that. We just send him, and it's just like, aha. The best part was being like a brutish barbarian. Well, I think when we played the evil run, forget the class we played, but like when I went into the courts, I just did everything that was just like against everything I had to do with the courts. It was like, uh-huh. Like I send a barbarian into a bull into a china shop, basically.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial
I
Palace.
just saw two dwarves
It's
from the
obviously
Merchants
just
Guild
a
go inside. If anyone asks, I'm
More
not
of an
here.
Oh, I'm glad I brought you.
No one asked you.
I need to have this jacket let out a little.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force. If the council won't recognize him, he will march against them.
See if we can find anything interesting around here.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aeducan has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes the trade in foodstuffs will resume quickly.
Don't trust anybody. Nobody. Okay, we need keys. Keys, keys, and more keys.
Just gossip.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
Oh, yeah. It's us.
Interesting. Just gossip.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I had to check. It's Gaspard. Looking for the gossip spots.
I wish there was more news coming from the Grand Cathedral.
Good news is becoming an
How could the
increasingly rare
Empress afford
commodity.
to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous. I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
That's a good question. Why would she do such a thing? Celine, you got some answering to do.
Good to know.
Oh.
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor here as a prank.
Boring.
You do that again if you go around the thing? Let's see if that changes.
I can hardly believe Gaspar and Celine.
I forget if that's the thing situation or not. If you can get those. That one's gone because we got what we needed out of that.
If
I think.
nothing else, the Inquisition back
Yep.
Good to know.
Oh. I'm getting some scandal. Ooh.
The Empress invited them. I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
I need to have this jacket let out.
Okay. Gaspard.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan, son of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick. Shepherd and leash of the wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena,
Get on with it.
Pentagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine. Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial Court, mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, renowned author Tharic Dethras,
I picked the good ones to bring with me.
head of noble house Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Hunleaf, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine.
Like, look how much detail they
And
went into
Lady
with this.
Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Like the detail they went into, and like the fact that they're like telling all their titles and everything like that and stuff. Oh man, so good.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
What kind of bow is that?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Oh, that sounds
Your
evil.
arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Oh boy.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Oh, look at that. 60 of 100. We're getting the Imperial Courts.
It's true. The Templars have returned to the faith.
Meaning she's after you to do more things to come.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true you found the Red Templars sacrificing heretics and drinking blood from mages' veins?
Yvette!
Everyone in Antiva City is saying so. Is it true?
I don't think they were there drinking blood from mages.
There was dark magic there, yes. But none of it so visceral.
Oh, did you check everywhere?
That's quite enough, Yvette. Really.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Yeah, that would be a thing.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, Your Worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Val Royaux must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor spirits.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
There's a lot of people in this court ballroom.
Is that him? Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Need more approval. More approval. I must gain the approval of everyone. I will not rest until I have the approval of this entire courtroom. That is until I do the dance, and then it's all over from.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Huh.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a son, a lover, a friend, is not the same man who speaks for Andraste and leads the Inquisition. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Anything happening I should know?
Cole is behaving even more oddly than usual. Someone should keep an eye on him.
Who brought Cole? Why would you bring Cole?
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Was the love of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in the war with fellow men.
Are you married, Commander? I'm married to my work.
Still single, then?
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
Okay.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Okay, so there's one person from the court I can talk to.
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Let's go do that then.
It's been too long since I've had any word. Smile, Commander. You're so handsome when you smile.
He's just as handsome when he doesn't.
Why did that pop up when I walked by there? No. Yeah, see it's there. Oh, maybe down below? I can't go down below.
I still... Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay. Fine, I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Oh, he was an emperor. I see, I see.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
All right then. Oh, we're in the vestrum now. Oh no, we're not. Oh yeah, no, we're in a different area of the court now. Let's see who also is here in the court. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not. Oh, no, okay, yeah. We're back in here. Okay.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now? This is hardly the time. We're here to find a killer, not dance.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble.
I love throwing
The
Cassandra
sooner
off
we
guard.
leave this place, the better.
It's like when finding her reading those books and stuff like that. She's like, ah! Man, all these Rempers were pretty ugly, I'm just saying. Eavesdrop on the elves. Oh my god, there's so many people!
Leave us.
I like Cassandra even before this came out, since they did the Dragon Age animated movie that was about her. Oh, that's right! I forgot about the animated movie. Oh god, that was a long time ago. Let's see, where can I eavesdrop on these two?
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Okay. Beautiful statues. I love the detail they put into the Winter Palace.
There must be something here.
Search the rooms in the upper guest wing. I'll just admire this nice statue right here.
Just gossip.
And we'll come back when somebody's not gossiping.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
My lord! My lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
Oh boy, what did I walk
The
into?
Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Okay.
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspar is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspar is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Fear the triplets only here. Sadly, only Mass Effect 3 and this one had movies about any of the companions before the games came out. Mass Effect 3 had one too? I forgot. I can't even remember that one. Oh, the bard's here.
This is a private conversation.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Private conversations, yes. Yes. I'll find the place to eavesdrop.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken. No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles. If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win. With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Don't mind me while I take your obsidian.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet upper state. It's sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
A blackmail hunt. Took place during Mass Effect 2 when the collectors were causing trouble. Oh, okay, okay. I probably did see that. I just forget. I mean, it's been years. Same thing like playing this.
Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
It's a cool statue.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Oh. Uh-huh. Huh. There is blood here.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
Don't mind me just climbing up the castle wall. Don't mind me. Don't mind this at all. It's the old secret door entrance. The pleasantries of the royal wing have convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation since my current enchanter is not here to assist me. I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Ugh. Well, that's not good. Red so far. That's a blue. My court approval is going down. I must return. There's treasure to find, too. Yeah, don't mind me. No, I just had to pee. That's all. No big deal. I just had to go to the bathroom, that's all. However, the blood leads over this way.
Just gossip.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Rewards now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
It's actually funny talking about Mass Effect. I just finished my first playthrough of Mass Effect 1, or not my first playthrough, but I mean like my playthrough of Mass Effect 1 last night, because I'm going to be doing all 3 of them after Veilguard
He went into the servants' wing.
in New Game Plus.
Nobody's come out of there all night. I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
My infiltrator.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Yeah, I can see why that way is closed.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Well, well. What's this?
Clara kitchen staff enters servants' wing by main stair 130. Vernon undergardener enter the servants' wing from hall 245. Sophia. Brianna, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Uh-oh. But court intrude. Oh. So someone got stabbed against a wall, and it looks like they worked their way out. Stood by the tree, came over here. Went up this way, and then climbed up the top. Interesting. Actually, a while back, got the Mass Effect Legendary Edition all modded up so the games look better, and it changes some of the things in 1 to be more like 3 with the items and whatnot. Was going to do a full playthrough, and then even do Andromeda. Nice. Yeah, I want to get the Platinums for all 3 because I love the Mass Effect series. It was so good. So, on the off stream, I'm doing them so that way I don't have to do like 2 full playthroughs on stream and stuff like that.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
If I have to clean up another puddle.
Leave us.
Oh, so sorry, so sorry. You get the servants' quarters key. God dang it! Even the trophy room is locked. Oh, Barris. Don't mind me, just Inquisitor running around. Walk from the other sides. Forgot how much they treated this like a full, like, this was like a full level / dungeon type deal place. There's just so much going on here. I think I'm going to put Greedfall into that mix as well, too. I definitely want to get the Platinum for Greedfall. That was such a good game as well. And 2 is out with the early access, so I'm looking forward to that later down the line. Yeah, it is. Not on PlayStation, though. Only on PC. Like Baldur's Gate, I'll wait till it's fully ready to go and everything like that. Don't mind me, just running through everything.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
And third Talon of the Antivan Crows.
My third husband. Another time, perhaps?
Can't talk to you right now.
Did you just grab my butt?
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Well done.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
What do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Okay.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Ooh, that just brought our court approval up big time.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Oh, I can't talk to Lady Celine yet. Celine!
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise to attend this
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Lady Nightingale should make you nervous. You'll have a spies tear your face off. Without you even knowing. What's up, Happy Cat? Worky lurky? Alright, get your worky on. Alright.
You must dance with me, Commander. You cannot stand about all evening.
I'm afraid not.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste? It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
From Valerian. Let's go out the courtyard. Let's see. Anything going on here? Some guards. In the beautiful land of Ole. Ole!
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Somebody's been drinking up a storm out here.
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
You'd be bored the second.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
Okay, there's not much I could do in here. I think pretty much I'm done in this area for right now.
My dear Maximilian, it took 4 chevaliers to hunt down the bear that killed him.
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No, thank you.
Are all the
Poor Cullen.
Baker, I hope not.
Being hit up by all the nobles.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed
Have I divided up my choice on the of the divine? Oh, and who's gonna take divinity? I forget who the choices are. I think Liliana was who I usually go with. Stream alone is going to basically be the courtroom all day. Cassandra, Liliana, and Vivian. Oh, okay. Alright, I need the whirlwind key. I need a rogue to steal a key. Alright, can't go into the trophy room. Might be able to get some more dirt on everybody. Hey, Steph. How you doing?
Boring.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Interesting.
I choose Cass because I want Liliana to unite with my warden. Oh, I see.
Well, that's useful.
Some more scandalous secrets. How's the Duke? Duke, man?
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we
At the end of Trespassers, if you do it right, they unite and they have Nug Farm.
What else
That's a good way to do it.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Yeah, I understand that.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Ooh, that gave me a lot of court approval right there. Very nice, very nice. Don't mind the blood on the floor. Schmooples the third.
Wow, that's useful.
Good old Schmooples.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Philippe is a jerk then.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. The night of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Oh, I know how to play the game. I know how to play the game, thank you. Schmooples was a nug you gave her as a gift in Origins. Oh, yeah. I was like, I knew that name sounded familiar. Oh, Schmoopers.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own.
If I have to clean up another
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
I am not talking to you until we get home.
What character I want to see in Veilguard? Olgrin the Drunken Dwarf. Was he from the first one? I love the fact you can remember all the characters and everything like that. It's been so many years. Well, so many years and so many games. I think that's what it comes down to. He played Origins more than the rest of them. Ah, yeah, that will do it. Wait. I need mustaches.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
Alright, we'll save here just in case. I don't want my... Find that servant's key. I need a statue to get in there. Yeah. More scandalous secrets. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Witcher games? Always good ones. Discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Brila's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. It's impossible.
That's the bell. Should get back to the ballroom.
I gotta go see Liliana and give her this stuff we found. La ti ta ta, tu 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 tu, tu 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 ta, ti ti ti, tu tu tu. Is she in the ballroom or is she in here? I forget.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Oh, right. We don't want to get there before that. Do you do the first one? They're remaking the first one, from my understanding, if I remember right? Oh, yeah. Liliana's in the ballroom. All right. Well, maybe I'm fashionably late.
Well, well. What have we here?
Uh.
The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith, delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You
won't speak of that.
Have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Don't you create and play as the Wardens and Morgan's child? It would be interesting, yeah.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now. Not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? You might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Well, now I'm definitely going to be fashionably late. Ugh. Right, that's if you, yeah, if you romanced her and stuff, and, yep. I do remember that.
This could be worth checking out.
Give me my sword!
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Why am I, why do I not have my greatsword? Thank you.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
All been slaughtered, every one of them. Except for your blood mage. They used to have Dragon... I think it was Dragon Age. They used to have them on the premium for PlayStation, but I think they took them off. I was like, oh man. That would have been good if they kept them on there. Oh. Yeah, I'll level in that. It'll be interesting to see what they're going to do with the next one, with Veilguard and stuff. If they're going to bring that into fruition at all. I know how we're getting up there. It's gonna make it over there anyway. Use the cheese wheels. Port approval is going down. We gotta make this quick. Oh my god. That's a lot of murdered elves.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Oh!
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Yeah, well, what's the Venatori? Original canon ending, if you don't import a save from Dragon Age 2, was a noble, human noble with a god baby. And even the comics have that. Ah. My court approval. We're gonna get blood all over our noble suits. It's the Harlequin. Well, that's why they wear red. It's all part of the game. I mean, where do you think that ink originally came from? We all know. All the assassinations, exactly. It's all part of the game. In love with the Harlequin. I love that my sword now has lightning on it. Three hollow statues. Oh. The death around every corner. Oh. Spartan kick. Blasphemous. Oh my god. 2,000 damage. Oh.
Fancy meeting you here. So, you're Inquisitor Trevelyan. I'm surprised they got you sobered up and dressed for this party. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Nice shot.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Yeah, I'm for Celine anyway, so.
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything from me. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought. More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Yeah, unfortunately they do. She's not wrong. It is the game. What's that leading towards? Oh, that just goes back down. Okay. We don't have a lot of time. My court approval. Excuse me. Back to my Orlesian formal attire here. Don't know what happened. Don't know why those are hanging up in the air. Who's that? Who are you? Oh, helps. Never mind.
We'll hold the area.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
Don't mind me. Don't mind the blood on my hands, on my face.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could be
considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
So many scandals.
Do Gaspar wants another bottle of brandy? We'd better have 3 at the ready.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than there were before?
You're seeing things.
Germain bore his nephew's spite back.
There's so much scandals. Oh, I need to get back though. I'm coming in fashionably late. Just one quick thing here.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Oh!
Keep talking. I'm starting to believe I was there.
Oh, my court approval just went down big time.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
You have interesting timing.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Okay.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
One giant tabloid? Yeah,
You
exactly.
are from the free marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
It doesn't matter where you're from, Your Grace. Everyone knows what's happening in the Empire.
I often forget about the world outside of the Imperial Court.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty.
What?
Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspar, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
There's no need for concern. I've come here to help Orlais.
Helping Orlais has a variety of meanings depending on whom you ask. Kindness to some is cruelty to others.
Oh.
You cannot be a savior to them all. To some you must be a monster. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
Okay, bring that back up a little bit.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Oh, there we go. Bringing it back up.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
French inspirations behind Orlais, yeah. Back up to 81, nice.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
Or dances for Kruth.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Well, yeah, let's start to this.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Okay.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I would support Briala, yeah.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress?
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine, not with their history.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
This was a tough choice. Yeah, I remember this being a tough choice, yeah. In the original Platinum playthrough, if I remember right, too, you, like... We did both of them, I think, or we did... I don't know if I ever went with Briala, though. So this might be a new thing, actually.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Inquisitor?
Where has that servant gone?
Lady Frio.
It's been too long since I've had any word from
Yeah,
Valois.
such beautiful hair, Commander. Thank you.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
Under court approval. Hell yeah.
Lord Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, milady.
Alright, let's see. Find material in the royal wing to blackmail. Find material in the royal wing to blackmail. Greet the Empress's lady in waiting. Wait a minute, something was just doing a little shiny thing over here. Ah, the coins, that's right.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Inquisitor?
Inquisitor, Duke Gaspard wants another bottle of red. We'd better have two.
Alright, where is...
Where has that servant gone?
Where's Briala?
Music.
Not important choice is killing Rex or sabotaging the Genophage Court. No, no, definitely not as big as that. But it's up there. Ah, they're in the upper floor. Ah, wait, who's this over here?
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
I cannot believe you did not dance at all. You spent the entire evening drinking port and...
I had no idea.
Gonna give me a still not your proudest moment? No. No, that choice is a thing in its own.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
Or secrets. Well, that's not good.
Stay back!
Right out the window.
Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her.
She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Let's see here.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Well, well, well. I forget what the evil choice and what the good choice would be. Although it's hard to even say in like a game like this, but...
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll...
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my baits.
Okay. Well, I think I figured this out then.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
I'm sure he'll get used to it, yeah.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor? Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
So you remember when I said, hey, I may take that thing with Briala? I'm gonna bring that back big time.
You don't have to go through with this, Floriane. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself.
All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, it jumped out of the way. Ah, perfect. Oh, I got a big booty on me. Oh. You handle those? Okay, nope, never mind. Nope, nope. Maybe, oh, okay. I'm just gonna go over here. Will you stop that? Now you handle that, please. Ugh. Oh god, it's getting nasty in here.
Just those tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No. Those were in fact demons.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd fever to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Ooh, can work for me? Ooh.
Want a new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
So easy. Mercenaries. Gotta love it. What's going to be really interesting is, like, in Veilguard, Tevinter's obviously going to be a big thing about everything. So, how's Tevinter going to act when they realize that, you know, we took down Corypheus, saved the world, all that good stuff. Oof. They're not going to be happy about it. They're not going to be happy about it, all these. Oh, how rather mercenary of him. Yeah, it's very mercenary of him. Oh, my court approval is going down again. Can't allow that. Me back to the ballroom. I don't even know where to go. Oh, here we go. Thing we can use. I do have a couple scandalous things to give to Liliana, so we can get back to that. Oh, put the sword away, put the sword away, put the sword away. I'm walking in there with a two-handed sword. It's like, I've had enough of this shit.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Alright. Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. Publicly expose the Duchess' crimes to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. Detain the Duchess. Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. Publicly expose the Duchess' crimes to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. Ooh. Ooh, that's a choice. Well, they like to play the game here, right?
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
Everyone is watching.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
Well...
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress. Use the evidence gathered to Gaspard to support Briala. Yeah, okay. We were... Oh, okay. I got it mixed up. It was a sister. Okay. Yeah, I'm still going with the elves.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
Let's see here. He did murder an emissary.
He also murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Oh. Hey! What are you scratching the back of my chair for? Oh, hi. You need my attention that badly? Ooh, did we spare Gaspard after all that? Yeah, why not?
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Ella, what are you doing? Why are you on my desk?
You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again.
Oh, I thought I could have.
Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais.
What's going on
We
here?
have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Well, they ran out of punch.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages.
Oh,
I
you
suspect
do
this
say.
is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Not gonna ask about the blood mage thing.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
It has been a long night.
This isn't over yet. Corypheus will strike back at us for this loss.
He surely will. But we'll be ready for whatever comes. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
I just need a moment.
Get ready for that reunion with Liliana. Yeah. Okay. We saved the Empress. That last choice, I was kind of going to go with the elves, but I didn't realize by having him
The matter
saved
is
or
urgent,
whatnot.
Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor.
Mm.
Please, may I have a word with you?
Of course.
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Hmm.
Are the Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
Huh. How long will they be gone?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
Ooh, 15. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's see. Wrath of Heaven, 400% weapon damage. Yeah, I like it. Oh, I like it. Oh. Oh.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Ooh. We have feasts going on. We have fires. Dragons mounted on the... Ah, yes. Oh, we have a choice to make. Off with their head! But sir, they just asked for some extra bread. Off with their head!
do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Well, well, well. Welcome to my party.
Empress Celine left her fate to me. Interesting.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Oh, let her repent in a cloister? Oh boy. Dressed herself in bad shoes. Well, we are playing the Holy Paladin. Yeah, let her repent.
She respects only the shallow demands of court. She must seek higher purpose. Floriane de Chalon, you will be cloistered within the chantry.
Boredom, your worship. The sentence you have imposed is boredom.
Guess I should have made her my jester. Let's see. Quarters. It's time we start looking like a noble paladin up here. Check our clothes. That's 2 gold. It's 2 silver. Look like a sea captain. Oh, purity. Ooh, okay. Now we're talking. Oh, the day's vigil with the kind of the white vest and everything. Oh, perfect. It says, ready for war, ready to fight, but with a noble grace and a small divinity to it. I enjoy it. All right, no other choices to be made right now. Okay, I've got to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I will return in just a moment. As the mix of party and business. Exactly, exactly. It's like a good mullet, right? Business in the front, party in the back. Okay, I'm back. Now, let's see what we have to deal with next. Okay, so we have, precisely, I also want to see how many days we have. So we have Thursday, Friday. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We have 9 days left until, or 9 streams left, I should say, until Veilguard. Because keeping in mind, obviously, don't stream on Wednesdays, don't stream on Saturday, and don't stream on Sundays. All right, what do we have here? More inventory capacity. Yes, please.
The captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
All right, that's still in progress. Stick them in the holding cells, let them stew there until the Inquisitor brings them out for judgment. Ooh, nice. We can bring the mayor in front of us now.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little.
Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
All right. More influence. Nice. I've taught, you have endured, there's nothing left to impart, but you have recruits, blank tablets. Bring them to me if they are brave. If they are willing to suffer for victory, you hunt a mage. I will give you mage hunters. Ooh. Can we afford to risk it? The more of our soldiers can stand against magic, the greater our chance of defeating Corypheus in the victory. Do not subject more men to this. Men may volunteer, but they don't know the truth of it until it's too late. Yep.
Inquisitor.
I want more mage hunters. Those who use dark magic will... King Alistair, 16 hours?
At your service.
Well, she's gonna be busy for a while. Well, it's time we start looking at the western approach. All right. I never use Cole that much. And he's like all for good and everything like that. So yeah, we're going to go with Cole. Sandra. And we need a mage. Let's see. Who's a mage that is for good? I feel like Dorian would probably be pretty good because Dorian has like thrown off the shackles of the Vinter. Yeah, this will be an interesting mix. I'm gonna use some people I didn't use that much back in the day.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. You're a long way from the Winter Palace now. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead.
Oh, good.
In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
I keep flirting with her away.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. And try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
All right. Bum, 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 bum. Master of Fire. But he's also a necromancer. Everyone can't be perfect. Okay, I'd like my armor back, thank you. Mask of the Grand Duchess. Area damage bonus, critical chance. All right. I think we can give Dorian here. Let's see. Ooh, we could use Turtus Staff. Nice. All right. Good, good. See, I don't know how much armor we have here. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Wait a minute, that's my helmet. Give me my helmet back. Alright, he's got a hunter coat of that. Perfect. What about weapons? Double the daggers. Very nice. And armor, we're good, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, this is for Cole. This amulet grants an ability point to whoever equips it after it's used. The amulet shatters. Well, it was for Cole only anyway. I have a feeling he's going to use those. Let's give her that axe. Critical chance of counting barrier damage bonus and go with that. The heavy warden armor. Perfect, perfect. What the fires? All right, I think everybody's good. Wait, someone not get Dorian, Cassandra, and Cole? Oh. Octavian, with our allies and the Templars redeploying and abandoning their mine to cannons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. Go have a word with the White Claw Associates. I'll be sending further resources your lost.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Any requisitions that are ready? No, nothing. A lot of lyrium in here. In the Venatori. Well, I know where we're going. First things first, we got a rift to destroy. Ooh, demons are my specialty. We've got the slow motion on that one. Very nice, very nice. That creature. What are you doing? Okay, you're just running up there. Just hunting. Just doing a little hunting. It's fine. Okay. You're annoying me now. Okay, I love that Spartan kick. Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by past spires. Simple carvings in the...
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
What are the odds that all these people just happen to die here?
Wait, did we miss all that red layer? Oh, okay. Oh, we need to come into here first. Okay. Welcome to the Veilmont Pass. Poor rabbit's like, I don't want to die.
Lovely. Tell me we won't be fighting that creature.
Oh, we'll be fighting that creature. Sorry, Cassandra. We will definitely be fighting that creature.
The trail leads on.
One does not simply just enter a map and not go against a dragon. Come now. Oh, Spartan kick. Oh, Dorian. You'd be so kind.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Oh, yes. Right to doubt. Helidius will not be swayed if this letter was sent and it is sealed. Send aid. It's a cool name. Helidius. I don't hear that one a lot. Helidius. Oh, that's an interesting name. I see today a lot of people have gone back to Eternum. New World and stuff. Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes more vital. Secure the site at all costs. They made New World interesting as they've taken the whole main story quest and now you can do it solo. It seems like they're trying to make it more RPG and action RPG, but with the ability to group up and do events and things like that. Well, this isn't good. Demons fighting vent. Hi. Typical new MMO hypeness. Well, it's not new, though. More of a, it's more, if anything else, a, expansion, and then on top of it, kind of an update to it. Not a remake, per se, but, like, with stuff added in.
Spread across everywhere.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
It's as if time's been slowed. The power to accomplish this
would attract the Venatori's attention.
Yep, the Venatori is locked in a struggle here. You are ugly son of a... Oh, I never realized your mouth goes that far down. Oh! Like, you ever want to check out what a demon looks like? Now you can... you can kind of stop here and look at him for a second. Ever wanted to check out their, like, their features and whatnot? This is definitely the way to do it. Well, if the camera would let me in, that is. I mean, because I love creature design, so it's actually cool you can kind of do this. Yeah, if I wasn't getting Veilguard, or I wasn't going to be so deep into it and everything like that, I probably would have did New World, so we could have did the main story quest, like, solo all the way through. It'd be a fun RPG to play. I did, however, get a thing from Ubisoft about Skull and Bones for some more drops again around Halloween time. So I'm debating what I want to do on that end.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry, did we interrupt the party? Some sort of event, a Reaper ship or something? Yeah, I'll have to go on and see what's been going on. I haven't been on for a while. Like I said, I just haven't had the desire. Who are you?
You can't hurt me.
You tell him, Cole.
Something else is still needed, I think.
Keystones. Okay. Use it as your short time game. Yeah, I can understand that. The more they're doing with it and adding new things into it and stuff is making it definitely... Like, the more updates they keep doing to it is making it better, so that's always a good thing.
The wind is a bit sandy, isn't it?
A little. Little. Eh. With superior hunter coat. Nice, 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 nice.
Stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
We're very echoey in here. I'm just saying. Scusi. Scusi, pardon me. Man, going into Mass Effect 2 last night, though, or this morning, I'd say last night, but it was actually like this morning. Going into Mass Effect 2 this morning, though, felt so good. I forgot how good that combat is. Compared to 1, oh. That combat is rough in 1. Oh.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, energize away. Okay, we got all the keystones. Let's open the door. That's a big knight right there. What class into? Infiltrator. If I'm playing a game like that with guns, I like the sniper rifle.
Staff. Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
Yeah, I agree. But we also don't want it going into the wrong hands. Well, there's that name again. Heladius! Ignores all results that do not support his own hypothesis, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. There will be an acceleration in the channel's creation. It will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. Bless you. I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power to sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Do we want to mess with the staff? I mean, really want to mess with the staff? Just... You're already at 86 hours on Outlaws and you haven't landed on Tatooine yet? Jesus. I think if I take it, everything awakens, if I remember right. Doesn't Dorian already have a better staff than that, though? Oh, yeah. Ooh, AoE electricity damage, huh? Oof, except a really big time drop in that, though. $85 at Sabak. I plead the fifth, yeah. It is. It's Sabak. 100%. Oh, it does have a lot of stuff to it, though, and you do get the masterwork things. Masterwork's wrong. Masterwork's all. You can't go wrong. Oh, we have to do it because of the Fade Rip. Right.
I think time's flowing again.
It's all free.
That's right. We're doing it because of the Fade Rip. Come on, demons! It's time you were destroyed! Oh yeah, that can't pull that, the ghost.
One down.
Whoa.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
This isn't worse.
It's kind of true there. How long that horn lasts. See those things? That's what I was trying to figure out what that was again. That's the thing I can't remember. This thing right here.
It's done.
Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the reason we did it, because, yeah, it is true. Someone would have came in here and freed the demons. We just beat them to it. Oh, I agree. I would have smashed him if I was able to as well. But unfortunately, I did not have that option. They were impervious. So much Peregrine's luster. All in the old chantry. Up through Veilguard Pass. It doesn't look very welcoming.
Turn back! This is madness!
Yeah,
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Yeah, we're not going in there. We'll have to deal with that in another way. But the big thing was coming after us.
Dead.
Giant staircase. So cool. Yeah, Rhino. Back and fight the Spider-Man!
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh. Oh. If it's all this for a bottle of Thetis, I'm... God dang it. The giant cheese wheels. Wait a minute, there's little sand people on top of the cheese wheels. And a very cool raven that landed behind me. Jump on my arm. Jump on my arm. We'll go have adventures together. No? Alright. I would have welcomed the adventures. My new raven friend. Okay. Is it going in the trash or? That one's trash? Yeah. Okay. I'll bring it out because I'm gonna when I go to work later tonight. So yeah, that's fine. Yep, no problem.
We could camp here.
Yep, we are camping here.
Inquisitor.
Is...
Inquisitor.
It's me. I'll say I'm not hitting that thing from there. Oh, skeleton with a lot of bottle around him? Yeah. I was looking at more the little people. The little statues, or maybe they were sand people.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt.
Fuck!
You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Not that hawk.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice.
Oh.
Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Eramond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Mm-hmm.
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even Tevinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Huh. Oh, that demon army.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. I was shown that back at the Seeker Fortress.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Oh, I should have had Blackwall with me. I didn't realize.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
Oh
You should
boy.
have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
No, Livius, you're the tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Of course they will.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you, in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Kill them!
Oh, hold on a second here. I use the phase to my advantage.
They refuse to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Eramund lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Eramund fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Okay. Well, now we can take Blackwall. Roll. why we're taking this, I don't know, but sure. You want the ritual tower, I guess? Oh, I see a fade. Oh, there's another one there. Get him! Get him! You got this. Hold them back. Stand out of the green spikes that are going to shoot up from the ground. Bada bum. Another one bites the dust. Bada bum. More power! Ultimate power! Love that kick. Oh, so good. We're taking the giant staircase. It's ours. We claim it. The giant staircase will be ours. Very easy. All right. Another rift. Oh, that's a big demon on me. Oh, you son of a... Oh, that's cool. So you can still make the choices from the previous games and stuff like that. That's cool. Good to know that that's still around. The 9 hells are you! Nice. You can have 2 use it and to make your choices felt that it was your RP. Yeah. I mean, that's what I did back when this came to PS4 and stuff like that, because obviously 2 and 1 wasn't on there for that, so. Works out very good, especially if you're, you know, you've got RP ideas in mind. This will be interesting. I have seen people complain about the fact that there's only going to be 3 choices in the beginning to choose from, but I mean, I don't see, I don't know. I mean, depending on how much impactful they are, that's going to be a thing.
A place to set up camp, perhaps.
The other big thing is how impactful those choices are going to be. I mean, if we're in a completely different area, like, you know, with the Venatori and everything like that, and we're in a different part of the world, like, how much is that other stuff going to have an impact? So maybe it only takes 3 choices to have that, to, you know, to have the impact that's needed. One of them, I'm betting, is going to have something to do with the Templars and the Mages.
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
Who are you? What are you doing out here?
I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our
I'm trying to think what the other 2 might be.
White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Science? I like his armor.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargas, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
Ads are going to kick off in about 3 minutes, by the way.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens, and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
He's got an interesting setup going on here. He's got like armored pauldrons, gauntlets, and then like a tabard over his front, and no other plate mail.
We'll have to speak some other time.
So, everyone else who enters this desert dies, but they leave Frederick alone. Odd.
Is a little on the odd side. Isn't this down here where we fight a... Maybe I'm wrong. Fight a dragon down here. Spot and kick. Dodge this.
These are probably the supplies that little man was waiting for.
Little man. You want to be killing me? I think you got a little bit of another problem here. Killing me should be the least of your worries when you got these things out here. Just saying. Can you stop knocking it around into it?
The end must be nearby.
Andraste preservus. Large growl. It's going to be a great sword waiting in here. The greatest of great swords are in here. Andraste knows how to give her chosen the best of weapons. Man, I'm trying to think what those three decisions are going to be. Okay, so one of them definitely will be between the mages and the Templars. We know that that's got to be a thing. Because that's got to have an impact. What could the other ones be? The Far cannot confirm that Pharamond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fey to even see someone who has been so long tranquil. Ooh. Hello? God damn it. Oh, but, ah! Ah! I bet I could still walk around with this, to be honest. I think I have the plans to make a Templar armor. Use the ferret. Oh dear god, a Bio-Titan in Space Marine 2? What? What's a Bio-Titan? Definitely want to get my hands on Space Marine 2 at some point. Oh, it's a giant Tyranid. Oh. Is there something, is that something they're like adding, or is that something that was already in the game? You just didn't know it, or? That just kind of came out of the blue. Oh, okay. It's a new operation and they're adding it. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. So adding new enemies and stuff like that? Well, they did say that they have intentions of doing like a lot for that game. So that's very cool. Oh, there's a circle tome for Vivian. Nice.
We can rule out Venatori for this. Not enough blood splattered everywhere.
Glory is ours. Not going down there anytime soon. Now, operations are what, like the multiplayer stuff? Ancient Warden logbook. That's a scary thought. I don't like the ideas of wardens having access to red lyrium. Eh. Oh, Croissant. Oh, everybody went up. I didn't even notice that. Besides myself. Here's how to put it in scale. Model itself is about 2 feet tall. Damn. Yeah, that's a big one. That is a big one, without a doubt. Them lands look nasty. Oh, never mind. Don't do that. Don't jump into that oblivion. God dang it, Dorian! Every time you bring a spirit back, it's in front of me. Why, yes. Yes, it is definitely dead. Hey, where'd the assassin go? Oh! Ask and thou shalt receive. I'm like, oh, where'd the assassin go? Oh, never mind. Right here. There, I got all the Frederick's supplies now. 2 foot tall. Well, that's a nasty one. Get me looking all Templar. I am Holy One. I am Lady Andraste's chosen.
Of course, Durin's theory of High Dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, Yes? Did you need something?
I got your stuff.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Surely the Maker himself sent you. You haven't encountered the other researchers, have you? Jeannette? Marcus? Etienne?
I'm afraid they're probably all dead.
Then it is doubly important that I finish our work. That their sacrifice not be in vain. Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need. But I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
I see.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Find a tail, phoenix tail feather? Dragon hunting's dragon signs. Memory of the Grey Wardens out here. Come on, let me see you shake a tail feather. Come on, let me see you shake a tail feather. So much stone. Allows us to make really good weapons and armor. I should have had a playthrough back in the day which was just no crafting. Only use what you can find. I can't like doing that. I've done that in like Skyrim before too, where it's like you only use what you can find. Like there's no crafting involved. Because crafting, you can always make amazing weapons. Oh my god! That's a long drop. Like crafting, you can always make powerful things and whatnot. What the hell? There are 2 gigantic statues all the way out there. Well, yeah, you can go to them. Get over here! I like that you're more concerned about the animal than you are us. We'll tear you apart. Let's go find this for Blackwall.
Very unlikely that you can return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
A fellow scholar? You're not cut from the normal people that the Jarl bring me. Ah, good old Skyrim.
You're not possessing a human body, Cole. You actually look like that. Yes. But a spirit's true form is always monstrous, or at least unnatural.
The world doesn't make sense to them. It's too real. That's why they look wrong.
And This is how you want to look.
I want to help. Looking doesn't matter.
Okay. Don't question the Mandorian. Let him help. Starfield, you crafted a double-barrel shotgun that fires explosive cluster rounds. Nice. Yeah, see, that is the fun thing about when you do craft stuff. Get down, demon. Get down with your bad self. Hey, 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 hey. You hit me. Call it the boomstick. Nice. Good choice. This is my boomstick. That's right. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. You got that. Oh, ow. Oh, 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 oh. It's got the machine gun.